Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Why? Oh, because I forgot to turn on the lights. I'm very good at this. Turn on the desk lights. There we go. Okay, there we go. Whoops. How's everyone doing? Oh my goodness. I'm having a bit of a day, and in like a good way. But like, get back over there. There we go. So happy my hair is like healthy again because I actually got cut and now it looks good. And look at this. Look at this. This is so nicely done. Like, he did a great job. Someone who I'd never been to before in my hometown, and like, I'm always really nervous to go to any place that's labeled as a barber. Just because most places that like go for that barber thing are not like, they're all like over the age of 60 or whatever, and like we'll look at this and be like, why is it purple? Why is it so long? And I'm like, no, we're not having any of that. But no, he did what he did just the right thing. He also has a cosmetology license, so that helped, I think. So yeah, so that was all right. Sorry, it was a little late as well. I was listening to this wonderful album that I got for Christmas that I had to put down before it finished, but I was really, really, really hoping to finish it. Oh well, it's all right. I've already listened to it once today. I don't need to listen to it again. It is Wendy Carlos, Switched on Bach. Now, if you will permit me to geek the fuck out for a good solid minute or two, it is by far and away one of the most influential albums to ever have been released. Ever. So I know I've probably talked about it before, but it bears talking about it again because I'm obsessed with this. It's so good. So Wendy Carlos, musician and electrical engineer, basically, or sound engineer. I don't actually know what her background is. Anyway, really great virtuoso musician. Put together this album called Switched on Bach, which uses synthesizers to create all of these different Bach pieces. The most famous of the ones that are on there are 3 movements from the Brandenburg Concerto. Or actually, they might be the entire Brandenburg Concerti, 1, 2, and 3. I can't remember. No, number 3, movements 1, 2, and 3. That's right. So, right from the get-go, I should also give some context of exactly when it was released. Wikipedia will help at this point. Debut album by American composer Wendy Carlos. October 1968. That's the thing. All synthesizer, no live instruments whatsoever. 1968. So well before synthesizers were like a regular thing, more compact even. Like, this was room-sized computers that were built to make this noise. And like, here we go. Switched on Bach reached number 10 on the US Billboard 200 chart and topped the Billboard Classical Album chart from 1969 to 1972. So 3 whole years. By June of 1974, it had sold over 1 million copies, and in 1986 became the second classical album to be certified platinum. Certified platinum, for anyone who wants to know. A gold record or a single. A gold record is a single or album that sells 500,000 units, and then reflecting growth in record sales. Platinum award was added in 1976 for albums able to sell 1 million units and singles selling 2 million. So, again, really big deals on a bunch of levels already. It won Grammy Awards for Best Classical Album, Best Classical Performance, Instrumental Soloist, and Best Engineered Classical Recording. So it's a 3-time Grammy Award winner. It's platinum. It's the second classical album to ever have gone platinum. So it was already a really big deal. So the whole thing basically is that she used the recently invented Moog synthesizer, which like literally had just been kind of made to create these things, and it kickstarted. It kickstarted synthesized music. It's kind of what started the whole thing. So the 80s would not have happened without Wendy Carlos and Switched on Bach. Literally any synthesized music whatsoever, sampled music, that's all, all grows pretty much out of her and that album. So it's just like wicked cool on that front. And it kind of was born partially by mistake. She had her own works that she had put together, and kind of as a demo had done a piece by Bach, and someone really liked it, so she decided to do a whole album, and that just kind of became the most famous thing that she was known for. Beyond that, though, she ended up actually composing the music for Tron, the original Tron movie, for instance. I think she did other really big things. Hold on. Composed the score to 2 Kubrick films, Clockwork Orange and Shining, and Tron as well for Walt Disney. So yeah. And what's kind of the hardest, frustrating thing about it is that, it says much of Carlos' discography is out of print and has not been licensed for digital distribution to streaming or download platforms. She is incredibly protective of her music. To the point where if you, even though it's not available for streaming, if you like record, if you digitize the disc and then try to upload it to YouTube, it will be copyright stricken in like minutes. She's very strict about it, and it will be taken down. Like it's not even ad revenue or anything like that. It's just full on, no, get rid of this. I don't want it up anymore. So it's kind of disappointment, kind of a disappointing on that front, but I now have the actual album, so that's kind of cool. I also have 2 other albums that I'm pretty excited for. One of them is The Incredibles. Honestly, partially just because the idea of listening to The Incredibles on vinyl is just like curl up on the couch with a martini, put The Incredibles vinyl on, and like just sip that martini in a dressing gown. It feels like the way it was meant to be on some level. This person is not moving. I ordered food, by the way, so at some point I will be eating. I meant to do it before, but I didn't get around to it. And then I ended up I ordered out instead of eating the food I have here because I'm bad. I didn't even order good food. I ordered Wendy's. I'm trash. The other album I got was the original release of Mary Poppins, which incidentally, a lot of the what's it called? Words. A lot of the songs that are on the Mary Poppins cast album from the movie are different than the ones that were actually used in the film, like slightly different recordings with different things. Like Spoonful of Sugar has a lot more whistling in it from the bird than the movie actually does. It's kind of odd. I haven't listened to the whole thing, but I'll get there. For all of those who are huge Mass Effect fans as well, while I don't have it with me yet because it hasn't been released yet, but my mother actually got me a pre-order for the Mass Effect soundtrack collection on vinyl. So all 3 games soundtracks crammed onto one, not on one disc, but into one compilation. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep it. She gave me the option to cancel it and just take the money instead. And there's a part of me that's thinking about that as well. So I'm honestly trying to think of how often I will actually listen to the Mass Effect soundtrack on vinyl. And the other thing being, me just trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing with my vinyl collection, what I want to do to grow it. because originally I was thinking I would just have everything on vinyl and start listening to it all the time. That has not happened. And I've more over the last couple of years kind of started focusing more on collecting pieces that mean a lot to me. That even though I can listen to them here on my computer or on my phone or on whatever because of Spotify, that I can have a physical copy of something that means something to me. The Wendy Carlos album, for instance, or I have a bunch of Enya vinyl because I am absolutely obsessed with Enya. I have a bunch of ABBA vinyl because, again, absolutely obsessed with ABBA. Um, so, one of the singles I have is Blue Monday by New Order, which is one of my favorite songs of all time. So, stuff like that. That's kind of what I think that I'm trying to collect more of. Other things. It's really unfortunate that I've had to move over to my headphones because I really, really want to use these speakers more often. But I have brand new speakers. I don't know if I can. I can't really show you them, obviously. But like, this is a lot of speaker. It's a lot of speaker. These things are 400-watt speakers. The subwoofer for this thing is huge. And they're THX certified, so they got the wah. I only have them turned up to like 25%, and I am convinced that if I turned them up any higher, I might start breaking glass. Like, these are powerful, and I am so jazzed that I have them. I think there. I'm gonna unplug my keyboard. All right. Yeah, this is my first day home from my family's as well. I actually left earlier today, so oh, rose gold, that's pretty. I can't say that I have any plans for New Year's Eve at the moment. I tried to put plans together and then it kind of fell apart. So hold on. I'm just reading a support email. Okay, cool. One of the things that ended up actually happening this weekend, around this time last year, I had actually lost my keys and my wallet, I had thought. Turns out that I just left them at my parents' place. And after I packed up and left after isolating, because I had a positive COVID test, I had accidentally left them behind. So I resolved at that point to never lose them again and actually get around to doing something I planned on for a while. I bought a tile, this little thing. I bought two, actually. I got this, and I got one for my wallet here. It sits in one of the card slots. Like, it's tiny, it's super thin, and it's gay pride. Unfortunately, while this one works fine, for my wallet, the one for my keys, it connects, but it doesn't ring. So the ringer is broken. The tile actually still connects. It's just the ringer is broken. So I've been on and off with tile support, who have been incredibly fast, by the way. Like, they seem to be able to answer my questions at all hours of the day, and are very quick about it. They're sending me a replacement because it's still within warranty. So unfortunately, it won't be gay pride like I had hoped, but it's okay. I bought it a year ago. It was a limited edition. It's not surprising to me that they don't have another one on hand. They're sending me another limited edition one that I got to choose at the very least. So, it's not out of the everything. I'm kind of delaying a little bit because I'm seeing where this DoorDash driver is. I am really hungry now. Oh my god. It says that they'll be here at 8:08 though. Still, they're only they're not that far away. I didn't think they'd take that long. Anyway, I should start playing the game. Yeah, no, it's really good service. They've been really fast about it. Like, I emailed them for the first time yesterday, and then they are sending me a replacement already today. Like, it was really cool. So good on them. I like that. Now, if only they're... Sorry, we couldn't load the data? What does that mean? Couldn't load the data? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that's what it'll be. That it'll just kind of be faster. Settings. What's wrong? Connection lost with origin. Aha. Which I'm gonna need. Yeah, we good? We good? Yeah? Hit the play button, see what happens. Oh, cats! I hate cats, but also cats! I don't hate cats. I'm allergic to cats. There's a difference. I think they are adorable. There is that. I used to love cats. Like, I wanted a cat. Oh, that's not here. Oh. Is there a reason that you're not going through the... I mean, I'm happy to be listening to it through the speakers, but I need you going through the headphone jack, sweetie, darling, honey. I'm trying to pull up the Wendy's tracker thing. Hold on. Okay. I think I have it somewhere else. How do I... You're playing through the wrong thing. I don't know how to... Thought I changed this. Or maybe... Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, I see what I did wrong. There we go. Close that. Close that. Play button. Try it again. Okay. Here we go. Oh, 2 cats. Yikes, that's a lot. Well, I mean, not a lot, but like... you know, like more than one, but Pickles and Mo, that's adorable. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's not like cats are particularly good at responding to their names anyway, so if you decided to rename them, I don't think they will mind. It's kind of gonna... Yeah, okay, it's going through the right thing. It's kind of gonna end up being like, you know... I do not respond to the thing that the human calls me. Okay. So yeah, no, I'm allergic to cats. Story time. I used to love cats. I thought they were the best thing ever, and I wanted one so badly, but I was allergic. That being said, I begged and pleaded my mother enough times that eventually she relented, and she let me get a cat. We adopted a cat. We adopted a kitten. And I want to say that our neighbors and my best friends at the time adopted the sister. Like, they were siblings. So we had cats. We had a cat for a little bit. We had the cat for 3 months. In that 3-month period, I got pneumonia 3 times. So then we got rid of the cat. Because that was a bit, yeah. So I'm allergic to cats. It seems, I want to say it's not as bad as it used to be, because I can tolerate being around my you know, my grandmother's cats. But I don't want to take chances. Not when I am also allergic to a lot of antibiotics. So like being around cats will give me pneumonia, and then in order to treat the pneumonia, I have to take an antibiotic, but I'm allergic to a lot of those. So yeah, it's dogs. I'm a dog person. I'm a dog person kind of by requirement in a lot of ways. Let me go ahead and refresh this. Whoops. And hello, Elliot. Welcome, welcome. Let me hit that again. Come on, work with me, work with me. There we go. Everyone's different colors in the chat now. Just keeping updated on this DoorDash order. It is in Watertown right now. It says it's going to be here in 19 minutes. Oh, the arrival time bumped up by 10 minutes now. I still think it will take less time than that, because once it gets through Watertown Square, it'll be really fast. Anyway, what time it is 7:30. Also, let me swap over the game here. Oh, it's that time. I see what you're saying. Well, thank you for the resub, Ragnarok. You're 11 months in, almost a whole year. Almost a whole year, damn. All right, all right. Y'all are too much. Too much. Also, let me actually, while I'm here thinking about it, let me just quickly look this up. Twitch extension, stream stickers. Okay. Can I do it without bits? Aha! It is time for everybody. I was to say, we don't have Digishell here. We need the trifecta. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you for your 13 months. That's wonderful. It's over a year, too. That's cool. Thank you. I'm just looking at this thing. Okay, this is telling me about how much money I can make with it, but I don't want to make money off of it necessarily. It's about bits, but can I make it use... Is it like a... Works with or without bits? Okay, here we go. Okay, so, but it would be nice to at least make it like a... Placements, stickiness, sound effects. This sounds great. Back? Configure? It doesn't say anything about channel points. Darn. I had hoped. Well, it can be done for free, so might be able to make that a thing all the same. So yeah, it's this thing, stream stickers, where you can basically get like, oh! I was gonna say, it literally just started a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. What does that mean? It's officially a hype train now because 3 people did it all at once, but since it's 3 out of the 4 people who are on the channel. Well, This has been an interesting evening. Thank you all, though. Thank you, Witchy, for 3 months. I want to refresh this and see where this person is. It's almost here. I don't want to like get started, but someone mentioned digital. Get in here. Well, thank you all. This has really been a great way to end the old year, right? Because it's not really the new year, but in the meantime, let's actually get playing. Let's actually get going, because there's a lot of this game to get through here. Who's leveled up? Oh, the dog. 2022. That's the thing. It's 2022. 2020 part 2. We had 2020, and then 2021, and then 2022. Damn it. Stop it. I don't want any more 2020s. This was supposed to, the 2020s were supposed to be like the return of the 1920s, and they were in a lot of ways we didn't realize, like the whole pandemic thing. They were like 2 years off, right? You know, that was 1918. And it was showed up in 2019. And then was like a thing in 2020, so yuck. All right, puppy. Oh, all right. Well, that did something. Hype! I don't understand half this stuff because I said so. Well, thank you, Ragnarok. Thank you for the bits. It's very generous of you. Level 1 complete. Oh my god. This I forget how ridiculous Twitch can be sometimes. But thank you all the same. It really does mean a lot to have you guys here all the time. It really does. Even if it's just, you know, kicking around, playing games like we do. Like, it's really nice to have all you around. So thank you. To another year of crazy shit that we do on stream. Is this new? Have we gone around this place yet? Right, I forgot about the fast movement thing. I mean, I don't hate the fast movement for actual...
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding.
Oh, that woman's naked.
Moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Ensorcelled? Is that a word? Ensorcelled? Hold on, I need to check and see if that's a word. Ensorcelled? Ensorcel. Yeah, past tense ensorcelled. To enchant, to fascinate. So, okay. Yanka is approaching with your order from Wendy's. Oh, it's still bad. I still think, like, I really did order delivery from Wendy's, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm so pathetic. Huh.
Happiness is bewitching.
Oh, I forgot about the weird boob rubbing. Oh god. This is... I do have the adult thing turned on for the stream, right?
Where is the harm in that?
You are deceiving him. I would consider that harmful.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
Well, I'm trying to find a way to talk out of this. I don't think it's a thing, though.
I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
He deserves to be free to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
This is gonna be a rough fight.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door!
Oh, fuck.
Murder the children!
They will not get past me!
Is it possible to kill her first? Did I mess up? Broken circle. Something just happened. What just happened? Oh, okay. Hype train completed level 2. Community control. Oh, okay, I see. 3 sub gifts and 100 bits. That was what it was. Okay. See, this is the thing. Like, I hardly ever do this. I like how you've got like the little current hype train conductor. I don't know if you've seen that, Ragnarok, but that's adorable. In the 4th floor. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, there's no way to actually complete this without killing her as well, so... Here we go. All in, everybody. All in. Let me actually just keep an eye on this Wendy's thing. Delivered. Okay, actually, BRB, hold on. We're... All that hype, and we're gonna take a break. Hold on. Okay. They fucked up. They fucked up. There's gotta be a way to fix this. They didn't give me what's it called? Frosty. I ordered a Frosty, and they didn't give me one. I was even able to actually go out and talk to the guy who had delivered it because he was still here, luckily. Sign in. Log in with email. Order history. How do I do this? Isn't there like a... I paid money for this. I don't want to pay money for something I didn't get, so... Just saying. Oh, that's frustrating. Complaint? Okay, I guess I have to do this another time then. Not gonna mess with that right now. I don't think they're going to. No. All right. Let's see if we die from this. Nope, that was a good start. Where's my cursor? There we go. Wow, they are absolutely destroying Alistair, who is now dead. Hit. All right, Win. Oh. Ah, shit. Hold on. Okay. Revive Alistair. Oh my god. Liliana, stop dying. Or Win, stop dying. Win died. Yeah. Fuck, this is gonna be great. Hasbro. Oh my god. Why are you not attacking him like I told you to? Oh my god, we may have to restart this encounter. Jesus Christ, he is just losing health like it's his job. I'm losing health like it's my job. Why are these devouring corpses so hard hitting? What the fuck? Also, Liliana, are you doing anything? Like... Well, more died, so that's good. Alright, that worked. Stab. Excellent, okay. And he died. Of course he did. Come on. Stop missing, damn it. Why am I so bad? Why is this mission so difficult, too?
We have done well.
Yikes. That was rough. Y'all had trouble, didn't ya? Everyone good? We all okay? Let's see about patching everybody up here. It's 2 injuries. Alright, well, we'll use the regular injury kit then.
We have much to do.
Okay. Well, Wendy's just texted me to ask, thank you for ordering. How was your experience? I'm like, well... It kind of missed something. Just a little bit. My inventory is full. Let's see if there's some stuff we can get rid of that won't. You done fucked up. Again. There are all these things that... Oh, hold on. Does everybody have... Mud idol, cold resistance. Let's see about kidding people out here. If I got a bunch of stuff, then let's use the stuff, right? She's already got a thing. He's already got a thing. All right. Oh my god. Oh. The fact that it's still on the app, though, that's ridiculous. Please tell me that it went well the second time, though. And the original one? Wait, what? So if the restaurant was closed, how did they deliver? That's what I want to know. A ghost restaurant? Where did they get it from? Alright, let's see if we can maybe upgrade some of this stuff. Or not. Haunted food. Why do I have so many staffs? I wonder why. Certainly don't need these. I mean, valid. What do you have? Wild's Bow, tier 3, 9.6 damage. Oh. Oh. Why wouldn't I not let her use this instead? Holy shit. I mean, I know it's a Grey Warden thing, but... Whoa! Longer range, better damage, lower crit chance, higher armor penetration. We're gonna swap that out. You're longbow now instead of shortbow. Huh. We can start getting rid of some of these extra short bows as well. Okay. Alistair, sword and shield. Alright. Gray iron one. Nope. Okay. So what he's got is the best one. Even better than the family sword, which he's not going to have because it's my family sword. I not have any shields? Oh, there they are. Okay. Those ones we can't get rid of. Again, I forgot to put stuff in the storage at the camp. That's my fault. Get rid of the runes. I hardly ever use those anyway. Probably should, but, you know, I don't. Let's try adding helmets that might help with the armor issue. And then using the mod that I downloaded that should fix that. Another 2 equip slots. Well, that looks dumb. That's why we have the helmet rulebook. And showing helmets on Alistair. It's not what I wanted. Get rid of the helmet. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Okay. In that case, let's go through the list. Well, that's obviously the one that I need to use. So, she has gloves on? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work very well. The mesh only exists for, male-bodied mesh things. Well, she's got a bit of a mess anyway, I guess. It doesn't really matter. And moi, pour moi. See, that actually doesn't look half bad, but I still don't want to see it. That looks so dumb. Oh my god. This is why I don't like the helmets. But look at that. Not a problem. Ooh, bunch of stuff. Not helpful. Electricity resistance. Let's just keep going. I don't want to do a bunch of inventory management right now. We've got a little bit more space now. We made it happen. Oh. Oh.
Look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Who is that man? What have you done to him?
Just resting. Poor lad. He was so
Oh, this is...
very weary. You want to join us, don't you?
I know it's... Oh, boy.
Lay down and forget about all this. Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
Go down.
I'm not isn't to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go
Here we go.
without you.
So this is actually a sequence that everyone mods out for the most part, so we're going to see how it is, because I remember it not being that bad, but... Welcome to the Fade.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
We have a what? The world is never utterly at peace.
Now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
This peace will not last long.
The Darkspawn will be a distant memory.
Yeah, like, because all of the political machinations of every single nation on Earth stopped when the Darkspawn were killed. That's what happened? Sure, okay. If the Darkspawn are gone, then we are no longer needed.
The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history.
Ooh.
We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
That is not what the Grey Wardens are. Boop.
And I suppose you know the Grey Wardens better than I do?
Maybe I do.
I have given you so much and you
Oh.
cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace. Ooh.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Boop. Guess what? Not actually a thing. All right. You want to... Ooh. Why am I missing so many times? Why is that a thing? Am I like under spec or something? How can I be missing constantly? That's what I'm frustrated by. Huh. Well, let's stab somebody I can stab, maybe. So I didn't do like any damage to Duncan, probably because I will not let you maneuver behind me, bitch. Come on! Come on! Thank you, Christ. Come on, be better at this.
Watch out.
This is fun, right? This is fun. Kill him already. Oh my god. There we go.
As you say.
Lyrium, that's important. We gotta look at that. More than half the wealth of Orzammar, the Dwarven Kingdom, comes from a single extremely rare substance, lyrium. The Chantry believes it to be the waters of the Fade mentioned in the Canticle of Threnodies, the very stuff of creation itself from whence the Maker fashioned the world. Only a handful of mining caste families hazard extracting the ore, finding veins in the stone quite literally by ear. For in its raw form, lyrium sings, and the discerning ear can hear the sound even through solid rock. Even though dwarves have a natural resistance, raw lyrium is dangerous for all but the most experienced of the mining caste to handle. Even for dwarves, exposure to the unprocessed mineral can cause deafness or memory loss. For humans and elves, direct contact with lyrium ore produces nausea, blistering of the skin, and dementia. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Doing so is invariably fatal. Despite its dangers, lyrium is the single most valuable mineral currently known in the Tevinter Imperium and has been known to command a higher price than diamonds. The dwarves sell very little of the processed mineral to the surface, giving the greater portion of what they mine to their own smiths, who use it in the forging of truly superior dwarven weapons and armor. What processed lyrium is sold on the surface goes only to the Chantry, who strictly control the supply. From the Chantry is dispensed both to the Templars, who make use of it in tracking and fighting Maleficarum, and to the Circle. In the hands of the Circle, lyrium reaches its fullest potential. Their Formari craftsmen transform it into an array of useful items, from the practical, such as magically hardened stone for construction, to the legendary silver armor of King Calenhad. When mixed into a liquid and ingested, lyrium allows mages to enter the Fade fully aware, unlike all others who reach it only while dreaming. Such potions can also be used to aid in the casting of especially taxing spells for a short time, granting a mage far greater power than he normally wields. Lyrium has its costs, however. Prolonged use becomes addictive, the cravings unbearable. Over time, Templars grow disoriented, incapable of distinguishing memory from present or dream from waking. They frequently become paranoid as their worst memories and nightmares haunt their waking hours. Mages have additionally been known to suffer physical mutation. The Magister Lords of the Tevinter Imperium were widely reputed to have been so affected by the years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, nor even as creatures that had once been human. So, drugs! So what is this thing? I don't remember what this thing is. Oh boy, right. There's a map.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon?
Oh, we are wicked high, but also asleep. We're dreaming.
Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
What about my companions?
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Who are you?
Yes, I am. My name is Njal. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
You have the Litany of Andrala, don't you? There it is, yep.
Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Why are there so many Blood Mages? Good question.
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
We're gonna find our way out.
No.
I'm an optimist, damn it.
Out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
I have swords. Tell me more about the ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
Could one of my companions be on the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
You mentioned obstacles?
Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
I'm not gonna ask why you could talk to a mouse. We're in dreamland, basically, but why did it run away?
Creatures by nature, even mice that are really people. Almost everyone you see here is a dreamer of some sort. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
I'm hearing a glimmer of hope in here. Tell me more about the demon.
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
Let's work together to escape then.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
Go with the former. People who go with the latter don't tend to end up
Don't mind me then.
particularly happy. All right. Is stopping this from working? Nope. The dreamer here is stopping this from working.
I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken place. Alone.
You're not alone, but okay.
Right. Some random stranger will be my sole companion for the rest of my short, pathetic life. Look, I'm sorry if I'm not bright and cheery. I failed the circle and I'm going to die here, and let's just change the subject. Not much.
Tell me about the litany.
I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what a Drolla is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable. Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Aldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Aldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him.
What did he plan to do?
I don't know. I don't believe we got to that part. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Aldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads. I was just getting to that. Aldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Aldred was gone.
Ooh, okay. That does not sound pleasant.
I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Aldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
I thought you were trying to save the Circle. A little bit of shade here.
I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and
So
we...
you're telling me that all of this is still Loghain's fault?
I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Aldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn.
Tell me more about this place.
What do you think I could possibly help you with?
No, I already
If I can help, I will.
talked about all these.
The cursed runes name it true. Darkspawn everywhere. I could see past the Darkspawn and the flames. There's a Templar there, almost gone. I could never reach him. The fire.
That sounds like Alistair.
Over time, you can see past the lies. Past the walls, even. The more I despair, the clearer it all seems. Ironic, isn't it?
Burning Tower.
The demons do so love their flame. I could hear the howls of the dreamer trapped there. Fire blocked
Howls?
my every path. It was truly the...
Is that the puppy?
But the mouse sought refuge there when I visited. He must have found paths hidden to us.
Mage Asunder.
I got out of there as quickly as I could. Though maybe if you could find a way to make yourself immune to the fire. What faint glimmers of hope I possessed were devoured there. Demons, monsters, and barriers of all kind. I think the demon that rules there is second only to the sloth demon in power. Well, don't mind me. I'm just sitting here waiting for the end.
Oh, he's so...
I don't know much. I think the sloth demon is... They take different shape, but you have to get to them first.
Pain? Nay.
It shall be done.
Dreamer here is stopping this from working.
I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken place. Not much. I know that it stops. I don't...
What am I missing?
Very well.
I don't know if doing that helps. Nope. Did not help.
It is begun.
Oh, okay. Yep. Got it. I am on fire. Still on fire. Still on fire.
But too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any
Still
other
on fire.
nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Well, now I can turn into a mouse. What is all of this? Yeah, just, it's gonna get weirder from here, unfortunately. Like this. Boop. Now I'm a mouse. Whee! Stay quiet. Wait for me to be able to pop stealth for real. Stab. Miss. Alright. Damn it. Still on fire. Alright. Not on fire anymore. Oh, that has tentacles. That has tentacles.
I shall do it.
A disturbing statue, no less. Not gonna necessarily tell us about the disturbing statue, it's just gonna show that there is one. Good to know. This must be the door that only demons can see? Aha! Yeah, they keep resisting my... Come on, hit him. Hit him, thank you.
Good. Another down.
Nope. Resisted as well. Can't tell if she just said fight me or bite me. Both of them are great, but...
It shall be done.
Oh, shit. Hey. Ooh.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. So much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Now we can use the Fade Pedestal. Here we go. Dark Spot Invasion, Templar Nightmare, Mages Asunder, and Burning Tower. So we'll start with Burning Tower and see what happens. I feel like this is probably Wynn's thing. Is this a good idea? Is this a bad idea? What happens if I go through the hole? Boop. What is that? Essence of Cunning. Permanent +1 increase to Cunning. Nice. I went up to him as the mouse. You look a little different. Yeah. You think? Burning Templars. Oh, good. There we go. All right. This looks good. This is a lot of fire. This looks fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Doop. What are we looking at here? It's a weird rug. Where am I going and what am I doing and why am I doing it? Is there a reason to go this way? I'm not sure there was. Oh, more friends. Kick him. And then I kicked her, sir.
He's begun.
Massive force to break.
Very well.
Ooh, that's fire. Don't walk through that. Alright. Well, there's no reason to. I see. Have I gone all the way around this then? There are no more? I do not believe there is any more. You're welcome. You're welcome. And then I kicked her, sir. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but requires massive force to break. I have a feeling I learn another shape at some point, which lets me break the door down. What am I fighting? Where? Where am I fighting them? Ah, there they are. Oh, poor puppy! All right. Like burning maze. No, you don't get to use that move on me. Thank you very much. Okay, this is working. I don't know, this is not as difficult as I remember it being. It's also not as weird as... I don't know, people were talking about this like this is the worst part of the game, and I'm not seeing that at the moment. I mean, it's maybe a little annoying, I suppose, but like, not bad.
Away with you.
I mean, yeah, this is the thing, like, it's weird, but that's the point. Like, I don't know. I want to know I want to talk to someone who hates this part, and I want to know why they hate this part. Oh, that is not Alistair.
Must die.
This not good. There's him hitting me with the Do I have to kill him? Guess so. A little bit of health. Yeah, maybe the puzzle solving is the thing people didn't like. Like, people don't like puzzles in their action games.
I am free! Take Ragos's power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
There's a lot of fire going on right now. And I am now on fire in a particular way. Ah, the Burning Man form grants you immunity to flames. Noted. So now we can walk through these big flame things.
I shall do it.
Massive force to break, okay. So at some point we're probably gonna have to come back. The Mages Asunder. Oh wait, the 5 around the edge are forms that you get. And so, wait, if I look at this again, I remember this now. Okay, so these 5 here, the ones that are lit up, those are other dreamers who are not our friends. Our friends are these ones here, a nightmare, that say a nightmare. That's right, I remember this now. Because they say a nightmare, they are one of the, how do I put this? They're like customized nightmares for our people.
Drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Oh, I thought they weren't going. Okay. Well, I am now frozen. No me gusta. Christ almighty, Jesus. This is not going particularly well. But one of them died. Okay. That was fun. I hate dealing with mages. They cast fucking fireball. I hate fireball so much. Dumbest spell. There's another mouse hole. Boop. This one? Ah, the font of strength. I shall use. Permanent +1 increase to strength. It's a pile of money. Hold on. I need to get out. No keyboard shortcuts for the... Boop. Alright, I guess we'll see what's next. More mages. Oh boy, here we go. Stab, stab, stab. Alright. Ow! Fuck you. Fuck you! I'm gonna be here for a while, aren't we? There we go. This is glowing like it should be something I can touch and talk and do something with, but I can't seem to do anything with it. Burning Man.
Can't trust anybody.
Especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill. Kill everyone.
How delightful.
I don't want to be here for this. You guys kill each other. How about that? just let them kind of do their thing a little bit until they whittle their own numbers down. There's one. Oh, only one left. You and me, buddy. Let's go. And we're done. Easy peasy. Just let them kill. If they were gonna kill everyone, just, yeah, go ahead, kill each other. See if I care. All right, hold on. I gotta figure out what kind of cookies I want. I guess we're getting insomnia cookies. Boop, boop, boop. What do we got? Insomnia. Cookie types. Red velvet and cream. Huh. Chocolate chunk, double chocolate mint. Letting enemies kill each other is the best way to do it. It's so easy. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. What cookie do I want? Cookies. Cookies. Can you get shakes from here, or just ice cream scoops? Yeah, just scoops. Fine. I don't know how I feel about vegan cookies. I just don't know that I can bring myself to do a vegan cookie. Okay. What are the... Shoot, I just forgot what they're called. Confetti Deluxe. Okay. Regulars. I like the Snickerdoodle and... Okay, hopefully that's enough. Close, close. Where are we? In the fade still. That hasn't changed. We're still here.
Enemies approaching.
Enemies approaching! Oh. Just gonna kill this staff? Oh my god, just... Oh! Wow, you're actually good at hiding, I guess. Unfortunately, I am better at it, so... Even if you are servants, and I feel bad, I will be killing you today.
Fine thing you've done.
Oh, that's on fire. Woo! Hold on, hold on. No. Ah, I can cast it now. Eat it, bitch. We good? No more? No more? Gotta run through this burning thing. I should have just kept that on. Oh, nope. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't. On fire again. Still on fire. Killed you. Resisted. Damn. Hate that. By the maker. Please die. Thank you. I'm on fire. I knew there would be more, so I didn't want to stop. Ooh, I don't like this. I am running low on health poultices. Resisting all my good stuff. Now we good? Ooh. Oh, now they all start shooting me, huh? Oh, I died. God damn it. I didn't even see myself dying. Alright, well, load last save, I guess. Hopefully it's not too far back. Shit. It's a ways back, isn't it? I thought it saved automatically. There were a couple of automatic saves. What the fuck? Damn it. I'll have to do all this over again.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Oh. Enough of this noise.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This is gonna take a while. All right. All right. I don't know what to say to that. That was dumb. How did I...
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff.
Enough of this noise.
From the get-go, it halves my health. No, you are not freezing me again, bitch. Bite them as the mouse. Give them rabies. Let this all cool down, and then I will hit the save button after each fight this time. Fucking fuck! Okay, there's one. Go kill him quickly. All right. All the way? All the way. All the way. Okay.
Sometimes silence is best. Can't trust anybody.
Especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
How delightful.
Just kill each other. Just have fun with that. Well, there's one down. There's two down. And unfortunately for you, my dear sir, you are the winner of this week's challenge. You've won a beheading. Enjoy. And finish. There we go. All right, save the game here. Let's just make sure there's nothing in this room. There's nothing in this room.
None shall see me.
I don't know why I'm not using the... Come on, kill him already. Come on. There we go. All right, we made it. We made it happen. There's one more in this room, and I know that for a fact. Come on. Spawn. Ooh, I'm on fire. Ah, there you are. And we're good. Boop. Also, if this is resistant to fire, then maybe... Yeah, immune. Ooh, I like this form better for this purpose. This works. This works. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Come on. Immune to fire effects. Get fucking fucked. Nice. All right. Hit the save button. I'm not gonna go in there. Still immune to fireball. Also, I'm just gonna run to the other fucking room. If you guys want to come with me, you can go through the fire, bitches. Why aren't you? How does that feel? How does it feel? I'm almost dead again. I died again. I don't like this. I have saved though, so not gonna start from absolute zero again. I wish I could be in stealth right now. Alright, they're fighting each other. Maybe they'll stay fighting each other. Can't look around the corner though. I don't want to get... I got 14 XP for something. Well, someone died. I think it's just one left now. Nope, two left. Boom, baby. Also, can I consume consumables? Consumable? Maybe it's another. Oh, cannot consume. Huh. This isn't going well. There we go, okay. I did not change back to my human form. This is awkward. I am human, but I didn't change back, so... There's another one? Oh, fucking fuck. Damn it! There are more of you? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Come and get me then. I hate fighting mages. Alright, that's 2. You're the last one, sweetie. You and me. Cool. I'm also not supposed to look like that. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Let's take that off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do I look like this? Is it maybe like, what happens if we change armor or something? Okay, all right, we're good. We're good, it's okay. Oh, that was so fucking weird. Oh, that was so weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Alright. I think maybe it's because it's a mod? Maybe? Let me save. It's a really gross looking glitch. It was like, ugh.
It's what we do. We're mages.
They're gonna fight each other? Are they gonna come after me? Yeah, they're coming after me. Fuck! I was hoping that I would avoid it. I hate Fireball. It's the dumbest spell. You guys hurt yourself. That's not even me. Stop with the fire. Got it. Not happy about that. Please, please stop with the burning. Okay. Hit the save button. There's a book in the corner. Oh, it was actually a book. Massive force to break. I need to know what that massive force is. Stone Golem. Ugh, Chantry Priests? Priests? Come on. Stab. 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 Excellent. Stab. Stab. Excellent. Well, actually not as hard to fight as I was fearing. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, buddy. Talk to me. What's up?
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
And then he just walks away and dies. He just walks away and dies. Okay. I don't know what I just did. Stab! Lots of stab. Oof, this isn't gonna go well. Run away! Run away! Alright. Really just punching me? Get over here. He is just trying to run away, and he... Yeah, Dispel Magic's not gonna do a lot for you, sweetie. Resist it. Don't like that. Oh! Ouch. Keeping an eye on that health bar. But I win. Wait for everything to rejuvenate here. Turn that back off. Save game. Okay. Gotta get in the habit of that. Gotta get in the habit. Ooh, there's a note. A mention of the harrowing. Right, it's the thing that they do if you... School of Spirit. Ah, it's one of the magic schools. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
It shall be done.
Massive force. Boop. This form is fun. Maybe. If you can hit people with them. Come on. Come on. Come on! There we go. Alright. Feeling good, feeling gorgeous. Oh, well, stone versus stone, right? Hey, that worked. Kaiju fight. Right? Am I right? That didn't work. It was worth a try. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, bullshit. There we go. What a pretty fire. Let me actually hit the save button before we keep going. Just pushing them all forward. Oh, they knocked me over. Come on, do something. Fine, I'll hop back out again. I don't like that one. Somebody just died? No. Just moved over there. Oh, this isn't going well. Should have gone for the mages first. Can I reload? Quick reload.
Sometimes silence is best.
Mage pupil and regular mage. Let's go for the more important mage. First and foremost. Boop. Stab. Stab and stab. Excellent. Come on, kill it. Thank you. Now, out of lesser health poultices. I don't like that moment. Don't like that moment. Why are you a frustratingly difficult to hit priest? There we go. Fascinating, but not particularly helpful or useful. Take you down in just a couple hits. Come on. Couple hits. Come on, just end it already. Just thank you. God. Frustrating.
None shall see me.
Yikes, this will be fun. See how well we do here, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna go well, is it? Yeah, let's reload that. I know what I need to do there. Oh shit, no, I wanted to stay in golem form. Nice. Alright, well, who's lowest now? No! Shit! Fuck. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. I know the Quake won't do anything for them, so don't bother with that. Boom! Nailed it. This works. I feel like I remember doing this without using the golem form before, and that was a dumb move. Excellent. Permanent +1 increase to strength. Excellent. Now that's a door we can't open yet. Well, we can, but we're gonna go in here first.
None shall see me.
Let's see what we've got going on. Willpower. Priest and 2 golems. Fuck. Well, we'll try and stab the priest. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Excellent. Boop. Dead. I want you stabbing me in the back. There we go. Here we go. Boop. He's still alive, damn. Try to stab the priest. I know, right? Things that you can only hear in this. Don't take any of this for gospel, kids. Literally gospel. Haha, get it? It's a joke. That was a dumb joke. Okay. I know. That was a bad joke. I should feel bad. Arcane horrors. See those hiding in here. And they made me cold. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like it. I'm trying to run away until Pearl is back. Excellent. Haha! Get fucked, nerds. Wow, I killed them in one shot. Nice. Slavrin. I'm guessing that's the demon that we need to fight. I probably should have saved before I did that. Boop. Did that work? I don't know. He said that this wasn't gonna work very well, but I want to say it worked pretty well. Like, the mage was like, this won't help you very much to defeat the demon in this realm. I throw a rock at him, he dies. Oh, well, you know. Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you, but you probably could have taken him yourself. I did, so... just saying. Now, there's this over here. I need to get into that somehow. Can I not drag this? I can't drag this. Is there a mouse hole in here? I don't see one. Okay. It would show up on the map, too. Stairs up. This'll exit. Huh, okay. The run animation for this is kind of dumb. It's because it's sped up. I still don't know why they're sped up. I also... not ready to find out. Okay. Stairs up, stairs up, fade pedestal, exit, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole, entrance. There's a massive hole, a massive door over here that I missed. That's what I thought. To say, I knew there was another massive door. I'm walking away from it, however. There it is. Boop! Oh, but that's just opening the... oh. Okay. Boo. Already been here. Bookcase? Why can't I look at the bookcase now? What's up with the bookcase? Oh, it just gives me another part of my codex. Okay. Huh. How do I get to that room that's off there on the side?
I shall do it.
Oh, I can go back to Weishaupt? Why? Oh, yeah, why? Strange. I didn't realize I could do that.
Shall be done.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting.
I killed a demon.
Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Alright. Well, did the thing. Good job. Let's go back to the burning tower. Let's see if we can knock that out. Boop. Womp. Just saved my game. I don't know what that means. I will save my game again, however. that's not gonna do much. All right. Big fucking thing. Boop, boop, boop. And boop! Everybody down. On the ground. This worked well. Boop. Everybody's a critic. Rock beats fire. Rock also beats sword. And rock beats corpse? I mean, that's kind of dark. Cool. We did it. I don't know what we did exactly, but we did it. What happens if we go in here? Aha, another demon. Boop. How'd that feel? Oh, he resisted. Oh, okay. Pokemon gotta slay them all. Why do I get the feeling that I'm just gonna use this form the whole way through and just like beat each one of them like this? Like, cool. We killed another demon. That was much easier than I think the game meant it to be. Just kind of feels that way. Are there any more massive doors that we can open up? Spirit doors. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's how you get to those other platforms. You use the spirit doors. Spirit door, mouse hole. There's a mouse hole. Did I go through the mouse hole already? I think I did, but can't hurt to try. Yes. Oop. Oop. Stairs down. I want to cover all my bases, you know? There's a massive door we haven't opened yet. But based on our past history here, it might just be a shortcut. Nope. There's an essence of magic in here that we haven't used. Definitely got to get all of those. Mouse hole, entrance, mouse hole. Massive door. Okay. So I think we're done with this, with the burning tower thing. Well, we're done until we get that thing back. Let's go tell him that we killed another demon, because why not?
I saw the pedestal glow. You opened up a path to another island, didn't you? Do you think someone might be trapped there? I wonder if you could free them.
He's just there to provide help at this point. All right. Well, this is gonna be dark. Wind's bad dream.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared?
Didn't listen.
Not to help them. What use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes.
Can I slap her? Just...
And mourn their passing, till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else. Persuade, because guess who has a shitload in the persuade category?
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating.
Yeah?
I've never had so much trouble.
Yeah?
Some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Oh, you fucking dickbag.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Told you this wasn't real.
Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Woo! Okay. Fun stuff, right? But guess what? Boop. Boop. Hope that didn't hurt Wynn too much. Let me actually hop out of that. There we go. Don't want to do the cutscene with...
Is it over? Thank
that.
the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Okay. So we freed her in a weird way. Go ahead and hit the save button. We just rescued Wynn. That's it so far. The Templar's Nightmare. Alright, what's this then? There's a Fade portal. Mouse hole. Book. Use the mouse hole first. Ah! Traps! Yeah, fuck you. Fucking big bag. Just standing there and just, ugh. Ugh. Yeah, we good? Okay, we're good. It's phylactery here. I don't want to go through the Fade portals right yet, I don't think. This is the door to the outside? Alright. Ha! Trap detected! I don't want to touch it. Boop. Oh, come on. Boop. There we go. Boop. Boop. Anyone? Boop. Big boop. Alright, that works. Woo! What is a big boop?
I shall do it.
What would we call a big boop? Just boop in all capital letters. I don't get the feeling that this is a kind of Bucky maze thing. It will be very difficult to find my way in and around. Why do I get that feeling? Oh, fun! I really like this form. Can I take it out of the Fade with me? Can I take this with me? I mean... No, I will not. Get him. All right, there we go. Essence of Dexterity. I need more of that, please. Get the save button. Not gonna get into that mess again. Okay. Took that one. That one took me over there. And then we have the Fate portals. Oh no, there's another asshole right here. Hold on. Cover all the bases. Oh fuck. Okay. Big versus big. Here we go. You may have been resisted by the knockdown, but you are still... Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Oh, well, there we go. I can't see. There we go. Hunger. There we go. Boop. Hit the save button. Those are things elsewhere. I haven't taken a single Fate portal yet. I'm wondering if I need to. Ooh, oh, that looks fun. Nice try. Didn't work. I should be in stealth. There we go. Oh. Right there. Couple rage abominations. Those are always fun. Nailed it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's a spirit door that we can't use yet. Oh, hold on. Massive door. Boop. Oh. Okay. Huh. Well, now we have to actually use a Fade portal. Well, the Fade portal is just going to take us in a circle, because... No. No, they will not. It will take us... places that don't fully make sense. Excellent. Love that. Hate it, but I will... Alright. Let's try going this way.
Very well.
Do I like the mouse holes? That's messy. Alright, I know there's more here. Do I have to have the spirit thing? Just went through this. Another Fade portal over here. Just keep trying the doors until we get one that takes us someplace we haven't been yet. But not looking great so far. Yep, alright. Keep getting booted back to the beginning. that's just gonna take us... Yeah, alright. I get it. I get it.
It shall be done.
Come back later. Darkspawn invasion it is. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Not gonna say no to that. Darkspawn that are on fire. Love that. Come here. Come and fight me. Let's have fun. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Swear to God, this is the best. This is the best form. Why would anyone use anything else? Takes guys out in like one hit. Just bam. Dead. Dead. D-E-D. Oh, hold on. I have something for this. Ooh. There's nothing over here? Alright, there's nothing over there. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Well, alright, have fun. Let's have it. Let's do it. Everybody come in. And big boop. Everybody gets booped. And you get a boop. And you get a boop. You get a... Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Big boop. Final boop? Maybe. There we go. Come on. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Kill him. Thank you. Interrupted. And we're good. Yikes. Tough crowd, right? It's a maze, but it's a maze that doesn't really do much besides lead you to see more Darkspawn. So... yeah, I'm gonna follow you into the corner. Have a good night, Witchy. Thanks for stopping by. Demon Dreamscapes. Ooh. Sounds like a weird health thing. I don't know. We good here? Big door. That's been booped. Or strength. Let's save. Be good about this. Is this the beginning? Hold on. No. No, it is not. But wait. It is the entrance. How did we end up here again? Mouse holes. I think the mouse hole is a way to avoid the entire maze that I just did here, but I did it anyway. Because I can kick ass. This door isn't open yet, which usually means... Ooh! Kill him. Kill him. All the way dead. Thank you. I'm not liking how this is looking. Alright, he's dead. Alright, emissary, it's you and me time. Boop! Excellent. That went well. There's a mouse hole over there. And there's a door that's on fire over there. So let's try both. Oh. Boop. Boop. That worked. Y'all thought you were being sneaky in here, huh? Now I'm gonna kill everyone in this place. Just take them all out. Then they won't be there when I have to come back. Oh.
They won't find me here. They won't find me here.
Darkspawn spirit, Templar spirit.
You.
Alright, well. Time to help him out. Hope this doesn't hurt you. But it might. Ah, it didn't. Cool. Like that. It's a nice thing when that works. It's under armor my ass. Die. Come on. Come on. There we go.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
It'll be breakable in about 2 seconds.
It will let you see. And now I wake.
Okay. You. I know, right? Like, okay. Thanks, dude. I mean, are you okay? You don't seem like you're okay. Damn it! I hit the wrong button again. Hit him. Hit it. Okay. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. There we go. We've been here before. How was I not able to go through there before? Well, we could go through there this time. Do the Burning Man shuffle. Why can I not interact with those? Because I have to be in like spirit form or something? Oh, yes. Essence of willpower. I see. So we should go back to, what's it called? Let's, oh wait, we have to go into, boop. Yikes. There's a lot of you, huh? I don't like these odds right now. Not making me feel good. Let's even it out a little bit, shall we? Just a little bit. There we go. Still on cooldown. Woo! No. Okay. Even though it wasn't on cooldown, we didn't activate it, but that's okay. We killed him anyway. There's a big nasty right here. Right here. Bam. You may have passed that first check, but you won't pass them all. Not liking what that's showing me here. One more of them down. Bam. All right, took him down. Cool. Love it when this works. Excellent. And this isn't the actual like demon or anything? Save that game. Save that game. And now we get to fight the demon, yes? Ah, yes. The Crusher. He sounds nice. I don't like that move. Boo. Again? Alright, that's not fair. You can't do the same move twice. He resisted. Oh, didn't get knocked down. I don't like that. Alright. Apparently have to get up, sweetie. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Cooldown complete. Hype train is ready to leave the station. Well, thank you, but I don't know that we're getting another hype train tonight. Whew. All right. That was fun, though, right? Look at all what we got done. Did I finish doing everything? I don't know that I finished everything. There's a mouse hole in here. No, you're fine. Like I was saying, I think it's pretty much like a... As luck would have it, this is all happening right now, right here, you know? Alright, let's go back to Weishaupt, because we know there is a way to make that a thing. Ooh, excellent. We're going back to the Burning Tower, because I know there are some spirit doors in here somewhere. That we're gonna want to use. Just need to remember where they are. Ah, like that, right there. So, does that mean there are... I think there might be other things that you have to be in a specific form to see. Also, did I not open this door? Oh, no, it just doesn't open, I see. I mean, not in the traditional sense of open. It opens, but, you know, not like, you know, opening and staying open. Mouse hole. This is the entrance. See, like this, it's glowing. It looks like it's glowing. Huh. Alright. Well, wait. Last one. Nope. Okay, I guess it's done then. Oh, hold on. Or more easily run through this way. I already looked in there. Not what I wanted. Here's the exit. Okay. Which leads us to the same place. Leads us to this room, which is already cleared. Alright, nope, that's it then. I guess we got all of that. Maybe it's another one. Mages Asunder. Maybe that's the one that I'm thinking of. I mean, we need to go through it anyway, so. Pick a direction and see where it takes us. This thing. this thing right here. There we go. I knew there was something that we had missed. Not really missed, but you know. Now, is there a spirit door down here? I think there is. There's a massive door, which we already opened. Here's the weird maze thing. There's a spirit door on the other side of that. Just check these rooms real quick. Make sure there's no big glowy things. This one isn't glowing, but oh, it won't let me. Okay. Where's the mage door again? Next room. Spirit door, whatever. Oh, friend. You thinking that I won't just fight? Keep going. There we go. There's a mouse hole in the corner too. And dexterity. We love it. We love it. Where does the mouse hole go? Oh, more friends. Flip through the fucking side here. Come on. You got this. There we go. We love to see it. Look at this. We found a jackpot. This pedestal feels like it should be important, but it isn't. That's weird. Oh, I need the mouse one to get out, right. And then we're done, you know? With this part, at least. I don't know if there was anything more in Wynn's nightmare. I don't think there are. I think the nightmares are kind of empty. Okay. Let's just finish out the demons that are kicking around. So now that I have a spirit form, am I able to do things that mean I can get around without the fuckery? Or is that not a thing? Okay. Made it to this one. This whole second hub entrance. There's a spirit door in here. Well, we found some enemies, and usually when you find enemies like that, that's usually a good sign that you're on the right track. Cool. It's like an adventure game staple. If people are trying to kill you, then you're obviously doing something right. Damn. Don't like Winter Blast, it's bad. There we go. Got rid of him. That's one thing less. There we go. Okay. Y'all thought you could have any chance of this. Oh, don't go that way. I see that there is a mouse hole here and a mouse hole over here. Which just brings me here. Well, we gotta hope that this fate portal actually goes where we want it to go. Watch it not. Oh, well. Oh, okay. The room is now on fire. Which is fine, because I am immune to the fire. No triple strike for you. Denied. There we go. Seriously, this is like way overpowered. This is way OP. And I don't mind. I really do not mind. You cast Fireball on yourself. That is your problem, not mine. That was a very dumb move. But again, not my problem ultimately, so...
Catch me!
Alright. Oh, hey, it's the Desired Demon that had that Templar, because here's the Templar. He's dead. Ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'd have none of this. Ooh, jeez. Back to golem form. Working, we're working. What's happening? Come on. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Ooh. Fun stuff. It's an essence of cunning over here. And that's it. I think that's it.
Very well.
Check out another nightmare. Whose nightmare is this? Liliana. What nightmare is it?
Blessed art thou.
Oh boy.
Who exist in the sight of the Maker.
Religious trauma. Here we go.
Art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Thank the Maker you're safe.
Blessed... What? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
Okay. We're friends, don't you remember?
Sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
All right.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
Cunning or persuade? Oh. You have to trust me when I say it isn't real, or don't you remember why you left the cloister? Good point. Let's use that.
I remember. There was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
Well, I'm gonna be a little bit duplicitous here and say the Maker does care, Liliana, and one day he will return.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who...
Look at her. Look at this one. She got it like right away. We need to go as soon as you're ready.
Your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You're not the revered mother, so leave.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
No. Come on. Come on. We got this. Excellent. And a level up. Cool.
Holy Maker! She was a... My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Oof. Okay. Let's take a look at the level up thing. So what is the thing that lets me hit people better? Because I'm tired of missing over and over again. Cunning. Subtlety, reading the target, not raw strength. Constitution is health. Potions and poultices work. More willpower, dexterity. Improves the character's chances to hit. Why is it not working then? Strength. Just says it's nearly as critical for rogues, whatever that's supposed to mean. Oh, I can choose a specialization. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no, I cannot. Oh, because you have to... you have to learn it, I think. Let's learn more mechanical expertise. Another one bites the dust. The nightmares are the easy part. Alright, well this must be Alistair. And that's Guldana, his sister, so this is gonna be easy, isn't it?
Great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Guldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. This is gonna be, yep. Sound very content.
I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden...
Isn't it strange?
This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
You live with your sister?
There's nothing wrong with living with my sister. I've never had a real family before.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Guldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
I can't stay and you shouldn't either, Alistair.
You're acting really strangely.
Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy.
Use that persuade skill. Bam, it always works. Cutting through all the demons like nobody's business with my sharp mind.
No. Wait. I remember
I know I am asking him to think. That is a hard ask.
It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
That's when we got trapped in the Fade.
This is a dream? But it's so real.
Yeah, honey.
Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me then.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Well, that's off. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I'm the tank now. Look at me. Oh, there's more. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We win!
Guldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Hey! He sounds so upset. Oh, nice. Hey! All right. Back to the raw fade. It's the only one that we don't have set here.
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will
Oh my god. Dude, I just killed 5 demons. Nothing? Yeah. You're useless to me. That's okay. Oh, okay. I have no idea what this is. But boop. Boop. Oh, that's 2 of them down. Boop. See, here's the problem with being in the Fade right now. I can hit you. Right now, I'm tanky as hell, so you will just kind of have to Womp. That's a big plant. If it is a plant. The flora and fauna of the Fade? Are we gonna have like a thing on that? I feel like we should have a thing on that. Oh, hey, wait a minute. What's down there? What is down there? Have we been there? I don't even know anymore. Also, I think... Is it this big one here? This big crescent-like thing? Oh, if we can get a little more to the one side. I think this is supposed to be the Black City or something like that. Where the Maker's Throne is, that was corrupted by the Magisters when they tried to break in. Oh, twisted structure. You can look at it. Oh, all right. New codex with the Black City. So, speaking of the Black City, you know, thing that I was talking about. Huh. I do not see a way out of here other than going back the way we came. I'm guessing that kind of did it though, right? Like... I go through with this. I go through it with this. I go through it with this. This. Nope. Okay. I already know I can go through that one. We already did.
Yes.
Still useless. Alright. Yeah, we win. Alright, Inner Sanctum time. Let's go kill the Sloth Demon. We will finish this quest today, damn it. Let's hit the save button just to be safe.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank you very much.
Think about someone other than yourself. I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll take my chances, thank you very much.
To battle me, so be it.
I want to break free.
Bow to your betters, mortal.
I want to break free. Boop. Big plus big equals big. Hey, don't go after those guys. Come after me. After me. The big one. Stop trying to kill Liliana. Why is she the one that's pulling aggro? What the fuck? Yeah, focus on me. Or the little one with the shield. That works too. That didn't work for some reason. Ah, come on. Okay, stop. Why does he keep trying to attack her? This is weird. Damn. That didn't work. Oh, we almost got him anyway. Well, okay, we almost had that part of him done. Burning Man. Burning Man. Thank you. Oh, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Seriously, they keep going after Liliana. What the fuck? Wynn, can you heal her? Thank you. Are you though? This is going well. Again, going after Liliana. Another resisted, okay. Resisted again, alright. Ah! Chilling on the ground there. Nicely done, Alistair. He did it.
You defeated the demon. I never thought of.
Didn't even use a single health poultice or lyrium vein.
Free us both.
Nicely done.
Return. Take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Your body?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it would have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm.
Well, that's sad.
There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
There must be something I can do.
But it is too
late for
me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
A hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Times greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Aww. And it fades to black. Get it? Fade? Yeah. And he died. Woof. I need this. At least we're back in the real world, you know? I don't think I was supposed to come here yet. I think we were supposed to go in here first, maybe? Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Everybody attack that guy right there. That one right there is the problem. Let me tell you that right fucking now. I died already. All right, we're back up. Oh, well, she's dead. Never mind. Just have to kill the possessed Templars. They're possessed. Okay, fun stuff.
Very well.
Insufficient skill. Excuse me. Huh. Okay.
I shall do it.
Also, if Wynn can make... Yeah, we need these. We need these. Okay.
Let us be on our way.
Sufficient skill. Huh. Also, we have new robes. Not sure if that's helpful. Oh, those look bad. Never mind. I don't care if they're good. They look bad. New staff. Still not as good. Okay. Isn't there a way to get around this?
On my way.
I specifically installed a mod to avoid that. Hold on. There's like a whole... Oops. That was not what I wanted. A big thing that I downloaded that I thought... Fuck. No. Is there a way for me to look at the ones that I've already downloaded? Oh, well, I guess I have to log in first, don't I? I could cheat. That's a possibility. I could cheat. Let me pause. Hold on. I have notifications for what? Oh. Dumb things. My profile. Nope. Download history. Here we go. Okay. Not that. Not that. Does tell me when it was downloaded. These are correct, so I will continue going, I guess. 2017. Woof. There we go. Dane's Fixes. That's what it's called. I believe it's a... Oh. Really compatible if you don't install. Oh, did I not? Oh. Party skill for unlock. When unlocking doors and chests for the skill level of the most talented rogue in the party rather than the disarming character. See the party members unlock extra if you want more immersive version where the rogue unlocks it themselves. Don't believe I installed that, but I am the one with the highest lock right now. Bug fixes, core utilities. Okay, so yeah, let's see if there's a cheat. Hold on. Dragon Age Gens open lock cheat. It's a console command to unlock chests. Looks like what I have to do is actually increase my skill. Unlocks achievements. Add talent lockpick. Okay. That's not it. Hold on. No, I need you. Nope. There we go. Ah, it's called Device Mastery. Can I give myself that without giving myself level 12? How cheaty do I want to get here? Device Mastery. Oh, that's a lot of zeros. 4 zeros. Okay, let's give it a shot. Do a full save here, actually. Just in case something goes wrong. Why did that not work? Hold on. Why is my console not coming up? Hold on. Console. Oh, did that not work? Hold on. Oh, values. Oh. Hold on, we might actually have to... This is getting complicated. Hold on. I think I know why it's not working. Why are you still open? Start it with this shortcut, which should give us the console now. Complicated, but we can make it happen. Zoom. There it is. Okay. Now let's try this again. Script. Add talent. Correct, right? Just want to make sure I don't accidentally add something to the wrong person. Success! What does that mean? Did it work? Hey, it worked! Okay. Okay. May have broken the game a teeny bit, but... Boop! Hit the save button. Should I take it away? Do you think I should take it away? I think I should take it away. Nah. I could. That'd be like the responsible thing to do. Am I responsible though? Questionable.
As you say. I shall do it.
The Libertarian's Cowl. Made in New Hampshire. Another note in a book. Extracurricular studies, okay.
I shall do it.
Ooh! Are these dragonlings? Okay. They make cute little chirping noises. Oh, Digishell, you did make it! Welcome, welcome! Well, that's the 4th one so far. We had a hype train going earlier, it was hilarious. Okay, Liliana hasn't died yet. This is an improvement. Nice, look at us go! Look at all of you. Also, where's my dog? Dog is gone. How do I get the dog back? There's a way to do that. I know there's a way to do that. Hold on. Come on. Dog mood, rename, add dog, name. Extra dog slot. Oh, right. There's a little thing in the inventory. That's right. I'm dumb. Hold on. There's a thing here. Puppy. There we go. I can't equip anything on him, but okay. Damn. I'd hoped I'd be able to equip something on him. Let's see if this is better. This is better. Definitely better. Still looks dumb, but it is better. Sexy win. Too much? Too much. No one gets to wear... Oops. Shit. No one gets to wear this but me. He's sort by type. Again. Me. Is there anything that I can give to me? It's heavy armor. I don't want that. Medium armor. It is technically better, but like this gives me more bonuses. Also technically better, still more bonuses. Can't wear that. All right, moving on. I don't think there's anything new to use here, really. Where did all my stuff come from then? No. Definitely can get rid of some of these. Don't do anything. That. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, see, I kind of like the Dragon Age Inquisition method. Like, sifting through all of this is nice and wonderful and everything, but at a certain moment I'm like, this is just inventory management of the game. Please let me play. I would like to play, please. Oh, fun. Oop, alright, I just run right into him. Here we go. No abominations. Not in my house. You guys took care of it. Good job. Good job. We're gonna be good about saving. We are gonna be good about saving. Charm of Flame? What the hell is that? Oh, fire damage. I don't know that that's particularly helpful for anyone in my party. No one really...
It is begun.
Scrap of paper. Oh. Aldred will show us the way. Okay, that's good. Command the Templars will withdraw. The Loyalist is the only one that was like, this is a bad idea. Yep. Oh, that's bad. Wash your hands. Sit down for dinner, young man. Truth, though. Truth. Longbow Ash. Let's see if that's better than the one that she has right now. I don't actually know. It is not. In which case it will be deleted. Deleted and destroyed. Unfortunately, I can't equip him with anything right now. But I think... Ooh, a new dagger. Hello. I mean, it's not my family one, but it is pretty good. Let's equip it. Just for fun, you know? Ooh, it's very, very nice looking. Not quite good for stabbing, however. Confused by that. Ooh! We've been ambushed! Oh, we are being really ambushed though. Like, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. Okay. Where is Liliana and why is she dying? Where is she? Oh, she's there. Oh, that's why. Okay. She's being attacked by a greater rage demon. Why is she always the one that gets attacked? I don't understand this. You know what? If she dies, that might actually improve the game right now, but I guess not. All right. Come on. Kill the demon. Thank you. Okay. Oh, well, Liliana didn't die. It was Alistair. Okay, sure. That makes sense. Okay. Fun stuff. You did do very badly back there, sweetheart. Don't worry, we know you're trying your best. We're looking for space. God damn, there's so much stuff. Okay, where's it all going? Got all these crystals. Trying to make it through this without losing too much of my stuff here. Look at Liliana here. Let's maybe switch her to light armor. How about that? Okay, keep moving. There's a lot of flesh here.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
It seems you are a prisoner.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Okay. Yeah, this is another himbo that'll come back.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
We can't just kill them all.
Surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life.
Let me guess, you're thinking clearly and you think that all mages should just be killed as soon as you find out. I want to save everyone who possibly can be saved.
Really
End of story.
Anyone by taking this risk?
Yes.
To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
Yep, that's it. Hold on. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop. Everyone must be killed. Well, we're definitely not doing that. Yeah, okay. I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent. That's your job, not mine.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Fereldan!
It isn't as bad as you make it out to be, sweetheart.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
I don't think... I feel like we're just gonna say, we're gonna deal with you once Uldred is dead.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
And then I'll also decide to do the other.
Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Pretty sure it hasn't, but here we go. So no, part of it was me trying to figure out the, yeah, very strong. The litany every time. Okay. Just making sure I know what I'm doing here. Bork.
It is begun.
Here we go, boss battle time.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Gross. And this is an improvement? Eek. Hey, bitch.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You're fun.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred.
He's been possessed.
More than he was.
Fun.
This gift win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm glad so many of them stood up to you.
I still won.
Well, that's a temporary condition, sweetie.
Don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army.
That doesn't sound like he's on your side.
Destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I won't. I would rather die.
You would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that.
It's supposed to be,
Give you power and a new life.
somehow... I'm sorry. I can't let you do that.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget
This
that
isn't gonna go well.
it will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, he big. mage. All right, good start. Right? Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Boss time indeed. If you can stop moving, that would be great. There we go. Okay, wait, I need to... There we go. There we go, okay. Oop. Come on. Oh, I'm frozen. That's why. Come on. Why are they all the way on the other side of the fucking room? I do not accept the gift that you offer, thank you very much. Oh, well, he died. I feel like that should have been harder. Yeah, I wish that I could have done the golem form. That would have been nice.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Good. Very well, lead on indeed.
To guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
You'd think they would have lifts if they're magic, you know? Magic lifts.
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
You really are off the deep end, then. I'm just gonna say I believe order has been restored.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy. And be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
I'm not gonna jump straight to I require aid, but I will say it had to be done.
But with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
And what will the Templars do?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
I'm glad I could help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you.
He speaks good sense, yeah?
As first enchanter, The Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goal.
Fuck yeah, I do. I would be honored if you would join me.
Never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
I mean, seriously, when you're like the backbone of my party, you are the healer and I need it.
But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Till we meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
I am quite impressive, yes.
In no time.
I'm not gonna actually say that.
Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Anyone else to talk to here? Let's talk to the quartermaster and see if we can...
All those abominations. I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah, let's trade. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to sell. All of these. Private documents. Trade manifest. Quartz. Whatever that is. That's a gift. Alright, gifts we aren't selling. Yeah. Sell all those, definitely. Let's... Okay. Now let's see here. All of those. Both of those. Should probably buy the lyrium potions while I'm at it as well. Ba-dum. Hold on. Dragon Age Origins. Soul. Money? Money. May cause your game to freeze. Okay, that's not exactly making me feel good about it, but we'll try doing that first. Okay, script the underscore money. 10,000 is 1 gold piece, so... Oh, it didn't freeze, so, hey. Oh, no, it did freeze! Oh, no, it didn't. I see, never mind. I'm just dumb. There it is. Okay.
You really killed all...
Because I really want...
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
To get rid of these frickin'... I want to buy these things. Spirit Bomb, Warmth Bomb, Lyrium Potion Recipe. Like the basic recipes that should just be there. Okay. That's probably a good start. So now when Wynn uses this thing, she can't do it yet because she doesn't have the right thing, but we're in a better place, I think. I think it'll work well. I think it'll be fine. We're just gonna leave the bodies here? Oh my god. Also, is the guy who was in the...
Boys are better at magic than girls.
Remains to be seen.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
Okay.
Oh, and you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Someone has to do it.
Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
You really want to just dump them in the lake? Yeah, that's a good idea, sure. Summoning font?
It is begun.
What did that do?
As you say.
Oh. Summoning the second, summoning the first, summoning the third? Nope, that's not what you do. Also not what you do. Third is first, I guess. Or not. I am... Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, that worked. Okay.
I shall do it.
Nope. There's one. Also, no. I just do one, or?
I shall do it.
Nope. Huh. There must be something in the codex. Nope, don't know what we're doing here. Let's see. Summoning sciences. Is there not like a codex entry summoning sciences? Huh. Okay, first sequence. Touch the summoning font, this will activate the flames. Touch the tome of spirit personages. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to know this. It does have an associated thing, but I picked up everything, so. And then touch the first font, for summoning the first. That is, oh. Awkward. It gave me a garnet though, so I guess cool. Second sequence. Touch the summoning font again. Statue of Magus Corvish? Magus Corvish. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to do something before that. I see. Okay, they're still running. Rudder comms and common calling. Aha. Alright, this is just telling me where to find it, which I found it already. And then this guy.
It is begun.
Touch summoning the second. Which... Trickster Whim. Boop. Oh, I could have... Oh, someone could have pickpocketed him. Well, that's too bad. Okay, well, touch the font again. Then we have Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Okay, and then common table carving spot. Okay. Spiritorum Etherealis. There you are. Oop, other side. Magus Gorvish again. And then the phylactery. And then this should...
It is begun.
Summon something that actually attacks. Holy shit, okay. Fade Rifter. What the fuck is that? It's a bear. It's a gross... Why? I need to figure out why all the enemies are attacking Liliana, despite the fact that she is not the one that should be being attacked. That's what I don't understand. She should not be the one being attacked. Reload the save? For what? I don't think I need to. Oh, yeah, well, you don't need that. I have that, so... That work? Aim critical shot. Okay, let's use that. Boop. Oh, well, yeah, the one that spawned over here, you could pickpocket them, and I guess I did it too slowly, but it says it results in a random item, so I don't really particularly care. All right, this is actually an Easter egg, apparently. Or section of the library is usually unnoticeable from any of the other summoning objects that the character was stealing close by when activating it. Okay. Okay, so who can pickpocket? Can
Hello?
you pickpocket? Not, then I might have to cheat again. I don't remember. One is pickpocketing though. It's stealth. Skills? Yeah. She can stealing, improve stealing, expert stealing, master stealing. Okay, so she's the one that needs to do this one. Alright. Okay. Summoning font. Tome of Spirit Personages. This is an Easter egg. I'm gonna see what we can do here. Rodercom's Uncommon Calling. Statue of Magus Gorvish. Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Table carving spot. Back to Spiritorum Etherealis. That side. And Magus Gorvish. And Novice Phylactery. Summoning the fourth just past the inner door. Here it is. Am I supposed to get back? Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit the save button just so that we can make sure we do this.
Yes.
Now, how do I steal? Arl foreshadowing.
What?
Stealing failed? What?
I'm not supposed to be here. Not right.
Stealing failed again?
At all.
This isn't working.
As you like.
Did that work? I didn't see anything come in. Charged Mets Garnet. No, it didn't work. Damn. Hello, Elliot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me... Hold on. Skill or an ability? I can't remember. Add talent. The ability ID codes. Okay. It is. Hold on. Cheat some more. Okay. Now she should have... Oh, no. It's the wrong thing. Skills. All the way up to Master Stealing. Okay. Hit the save button again. Summoning the fourth.
This is rather awkward. What? I'm not supposed
Bam.
to... Not right at all.
Got it.
Oh, this is rather awkward. What? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
The notes of Arl Foreshadow. I don't know why I was having trouble saying that. Books to pursue for future endeavors. Lost Continents Fereldan to Orlesian Phrasebook must not offend the potential landlords. Raising Spirits, Offspring of the Fade, two terrible twos indeed. Worst Fall, Truth and Legend in the Search for Arlathan, Survivor's Poppycock, Origin of Theses, Knowing More Than Everyone Without Looking Like a Jackass. Never got the time to read this, maybe that's a stage play. What does this mean? I'm curious. Okay, due to the character's name in this codex referring to elves who have survived since Arlathan and dealings between Fereldan and Orlais, it is possible that our foreshadow is directly foreshadowing the plot of Dragon Age Origins. I don't know that that's accurate, though. Huh. Does this ever actually get like... Huh. Well, we did it, I guess. The weird thing. What else did it give us? Charged mitts, hardened. Well, maybe Wynn will get some use out of this? 133 or 110 electricity damage. 20 fire damage. I mean, I guess there's some armor, I guess? Okay.
I will help however I can.
All right. Well, that existed. That happened. I just want to see if our friend is still in the closet here upstairs. So here? Yeah, Godwin, here you are.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Handshake, yes. Kiss, no.
We feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Okay. Well, that's it, I think. Been a fun time. Guess it's time to leave. And we should have just enough time to sit at the in the camp, plowing through all of the dialogue that's probably still there, giving all the gifts, doing things, and then
Hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
Good. Love that. All right. I mean, we can go back to the docks first, I suppose. Just be like, oh, cutscene.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report.
Gonna come for your throat, I hope you know.
Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for
He is, yes.
a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
Oh boy. It's a twink.
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Okay, oh, Kester's back where he wants to be. Good, good.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired. Well, I'll be here.
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime and light.
Feels very fourth wall.
Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying it. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a whatful.
Good. Good.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
It is begun.
Landmark boat? Hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Okay. Oh. To pee on it. Alright. Good to know. Good dog, I guess. Campfire time.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Oh, hi, okay. You have to fight the Archdemon.
At all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Asshole. Well, he approved, okay. Don't know why, but okay. Alright then. Let's see about gifts. Gifts. Pipe. There we go. I'm gonna try to stick with things that are for Sten, Alistair. There we go.
I could get used to this, you know.
There we go. And Morgan, Zephyron. Okay, we haven't gotten there yet. Liliana. Well, another Chantry Amulet. She's gonna like.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Aw, thank you. Okay. Win. She likes the wine.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
I know, the helmets are terrible.
Generous
but
gift. Thank you
just kind of, yeah.
Oh, marvelous.
I have a lot of these, and I want all of them gone. I hope you all recognize that. Puppy! Puppy gets this. Boop. Not that it matters, because we're already in 100% because you love me, but you know what? We're cool. Morgan. Let's wait on that.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Just happy I'm getting rid of all of this.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
I have no idea how.
Discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower. I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Well, she's excited. Getting a bunch of new abilities, new quests. Yeah, I was to say, she's probably still going to be totally mad at me about everything. Oh, okay. It's warm, actually. There we go. Pretty much everybody's warm. Except for Sten, who I really don't care much about. Oh, she's a huge nerd. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sten.
I am impressed.
There we go. Bopped him up to neutral, at least. Ogren's not in the party yet, so...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
So what's your story?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see.
Woman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Well, you're quite lucky indeed.
Every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the lost tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Well, I mean, the Blight will not last forever.
No, of course not. And when it ends, I will go back to finding ruins, or move on. I don't really have much of a choice.
Okay.
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Nobody seems to know where Oral Eamon is in all this business. If he were here,
we go.
He would have stopped all this talk of civil war for sure. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Anything else?
Seems that some of the bands just won't accept Tyrn Logain's orders. There's too much talk still of King Keelan's death and questions about what happened. You'd think with the Darkspawn knocking on our doorstep, people would be more likely to stand together, wouldn't you? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Anything else?
From Redcliffe spread all over Fereldan on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I
Darren Rogaine, I know, right?
What he's gonna do without any knights. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Take it for what it is.
More Grey Wardens were supposed to come here from Orlais, but I hear they got turned back. Considering all the questions surrounding what happened at Ostagar, it's just as well. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. There's another royal army already gathering in the east, but from what I hear, when it marches, it'll be headed west, not south towards the Darkspawn. Can you imagine? If the Benorn stand up against Logain, we won't need the Darkspawn to destroy us. We'll do their work for them. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for... Have you heard? Logain is named Alrend Howard, the Tairn of Denerim. With
Tairn of Denerim.
Yorian died at Ostagar and his son died in some elven revolt in the city. It's tragic news. I wonder what got Arl Howe such a promotion.
Huh. I wonder.
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
All right, we're done with those.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
This is very generous of you, I guess.
Benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm here to sell things for the most part. Like that. There's a random ring. This one. Definitely don't need that. Another backpack. Why not? How could I not? Isn't there a chest? Is there not a chest? For storage? Camp storage? I thought there was storage. Really just carry everything? Party storage chest. Oh, it's part of Warden's Keep as a DLC. Yeah. Huh. Might be out of luck. Crap. I hoped that would work. I didn't know it wasn't a thing. Well.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
Down.
It's
well,
very
thank you.
nice, and it suits you. Simple, Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Poor birds indeed.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
I feel bad, but friend zone. We are friends, aren't we?
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
You are a treasured friend,
Thank
Liliana.
I am honored that you feel that way.
Friend. Key point. So how? Huh. Alright. Let's say, yeah, just chilling in the background. Emissary Peller? Who the hell is this?
Circle of Magi stands.
Oh, I see.
Assist, Grey Warden, as do
You're just gonna follow me around then, are you?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Alright.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the sincerity of your cause has drawn them together under a common banner. It would not have happened otherwise.
Okay. I was just kind of weirded out by this cloaked guy in the back there.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies. Oh.
Where did you hear this?
Long time ago.
Believe everything you hear. Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
What is the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause...
I am romancing the himbo.
Are minstrels and...
There's a reason.
Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is
But I won't
true.
say why.
Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Doesn't the monarchy govern them? Good question.
Must have her own bards at her disposal, I suppose, but many are more self-serving. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
So why were you living in a cloister in Fereldan?
Found myself in Fereldan and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? There are many rumors about spies, Orlesian or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly? I admit I have done many despicable things in my lifetime. I do what I have to do. So do you. So does everybody. Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it is any consolation, I always try to use non-violent means to achieve my ends. Some bards rely on torture to get what they want. It works effectively, as many will bend under the threat of bodily harm. But there are better ways, more subtle and kind. You will be surprised how easily a person will open up to you, even if all you offer is a listening ear. People respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be exploited.
Good to know indeed.
One that can be won with little bloodshed if one plays well. Isn't it? Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you.
And would you say that you've mastered this game?
So bold? Yes, I was quite good at it. Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things, and will go to great lengths to see that promise fulfilled.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe you could smile at the blight and tell it to go away.
Oh, aren't you funny? I see your point. We will slay this darkspawn using conventional means, pointy sticks and all that. But come, it is getting late, and there is much to be done.
Definitely meant to be most of a joke. Okay, good. She approves. I was hoping she wasn't going to be like, ugh.
Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Fereldan. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Fereldan till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to her?
Mother died when I was very young.
Oh.
Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
What was she like?
She was an elderly lady, very refined and proper. She had impeccable manners and taste, more so than a lot of Orlesian ladies. Cecily was also kind. My mother was unmarried and with child. It was scandalous, and Cecily had every right to turn my mother out. She didn't. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Fereldan wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Oh, that's sweet. Let's save the himbo for last.
Yes.
What?
I am hardly surprised.
Nope.
Very well.
I like it when I don't actually have anything to say. Cool, we're done. All the way over here. Let's try attacking from this side.
Await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Nah, never mind.
Your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh. Okay. That's that then. Puppy? Orc. Orc.
Dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
He will fell our enemies with a stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Yeah, go ahead. He is getting a little rank. Oh, don't be mad. You need a bath.
I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Oh, you'll be okay. Pet, pet. He's a big puppy. Aww. Aww. Also, I think you need some things, right? Yeah, let's do that. 30 physical resistance? Holy shit. Okay. Just do that. Alright. Also, where's Wynn? Oh, there she is. I know. Take a math and then immediately roll around in the dirt.
Rest. Rest would be welcome.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You're very sprightly for your age, though.
You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
That sounds quite... Don't say those things, we still need you.
I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
No, those are the first.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Yeah, it's unsettling.
All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Their humanity.
If one retains their humanity, then they're not an abomination.
It is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Cool.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Wolf?
Yeah, there's a lot of this. Oh, you want to know. Alright, Arl Howe massacred my family.
And how? The Arl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you?
Out of jealousy, he wanted High over my father's Ternair.
You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea. My lady?
Well, awkward. How will pay?
Do not be blinded by your desire for revenge. Rendon Howe will get what he deserves in time. Such deeds cannot go unpunished. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden?
I would give it up if it meant I could see my family again.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to.
This is a heavy convo.
Right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Keep going. All right. Chosen to do something important, sure.
But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves...
Well, Wynn was there and helped prepare. She was one of the mages at Ostagar and did help prepare the ritual, so she probably knows a little bit about it. As a protector, I guess.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence
Why my watch will do this sometimes.
Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Watch is angry at me. I will keep it in mind.
A true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
In a way, having power does confine you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Aw.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Are you feeling better now?
Yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind?
Just thinking about being Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
Everyone expects a lot from me.
Said it would be easy. You are one of the two.
This is why she's just mom.
Fereldan. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I don't give up easily.
That gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they soared through the skies on griffins. Oof.
Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled.
Unfortunately.
Watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Go on. I'm not going to say no, God.
And the
I love this woman. I'm not going to say no. Jeez.
As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
And what happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
This story isn't about a specific battle, is it?
You are observant. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Ugh, alright, any more? It's Grey Warden, I'll never live a normal life, will I? don't think I was ever meant to be normal, though.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life.
Given that I was a Terran's daughter, I don't think I was going to be normal in any way.
If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
And this upset you.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Found anything?
I looked tearful or made some noise because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left.
And I knew
I
everything.
found my way back to that chapel, and as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest, but we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
I suppose priests do have to give up a lot as well.
Mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
It won't be easy to live that way.
Cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Or you can warp it into something a little different.
What's
We're
on?
almost done, I think. Maybe?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
I'm glad for your company.
Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you
Wow,
can get.
thanks for reminding
I
me.
will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return.
What's on your mind?
More questions about the Circle.
My ability.
How did you become a mage?
Become mages.
Well, okay.
Born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
How did they know you were a
Boy
mage?
on fire.
I bet he deserved it too.
Oh, yes, he did. He was the eldest son of the woman who took me in. I don't think he ever liked me. I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, He just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Okay. Serves him right indeed.
Screaming, dripping head and all to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
What a terrible experience for a child indeed.
Safe from the village children and the stones they would hurl at me. I was afraid, yes, but it could have been much worse. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
That's a great story indeed.
That's about all there is to my tale.
Just trying to be polite.
To the circle.
What was life like in the tower?
If I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
Does sound kind of horrible.
That way sometimes, but it was the best thing for me. I was given the opportunity to develop my skills, to learn, and there was joy in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
And there's nothing else to discuss. Thank God, I think we're done. All right, himbo time.
Something on your mind?
Has anyone ever told you how handsome you are?
Not unless they were asking me for a favor. Well, there was that one time in Denerim, but those women were not like you.
Uh-huh.
Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
You know you're handsome, Alistair. And if it is, what then?
Oh, nothing much. I just get to grin a bit and look foolish for a while.
Bam.
At your service.
I have some questions. Warrens, if you were raised in the Chantry, have you never ...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Oh, you cheeky bastard. You know what I mean.
So I do.
Oh Lord, he's gonna make me say it.
Seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Okay, sex.
Oh, so that's what...
We'll just say it.
I admit I've never had a woman just come out and ask me like this, that's for sure. I, myself, never had the...
Just blunt.
Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know...
Oh, that's so cute. You're no, we're not gonna say that. That's mean. Also, coward lack the proper parts. The fuck? Okay, you never had the opportunity.
Living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself.
Oh, you think I'm beautiful? Oh. That's what we're gonna pick up on. You think I'm beautiful.
Of course you are, and you know it. You're ravishing, resourceful, and all those other things you probably hurt me for not saying.
Yeah, you're right. I would hurt you. I would never hurt you, though.
Nor I, you.
Oh.
Lest your risque talk make my ears blush.
Oh, you big ol' ham. Approval 37. Interested. Oh.
At your service.
Interested. More questions. What changes about you after the joining?
Other than becoming a Grey Warden?
Changes physically.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, you'll see.
He wouldn't tell you?
Well, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't built anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
Oh! I think you're exaggerating.
I suppose it could affect women differently from men. I never asked. Oh!
Cheeky bastard.
There were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you'd call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come.
We never had
Oh, there's more about this. Okay.
Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it.
The Taint.
Comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
Find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it.
That seems a high price to pay indeed.
We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
That's sad. He will be remembered.
Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right? At your service.
More questions.
I didn't know them for very long.
Oh, so many questions.
You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family.
It's 12-12.
All cut off from our former lives.
This just goes on.
There was this one time. Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Weren't there any women?
Not as Grey Wardens. Not while I was there. I saw pictures of some, though none of them were as pretty as you are. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had fun. All right.
We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew. Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
Aren't you done yet? Oi. I'm sorry, it must be hard for you.
I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
You have your memories, though.
I'd like something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
Oh, he's sad boy. All right.
Something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our
boy
companions.
What is this gonna mean? Go ahead.
What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated. I'll give him that.
Isn't quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
He seems to regret it.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is... it's a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes. How about that?
One way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
I like her just fine.
Great. I am thrilled beyond words. Now, really, enough.
No, please.
Curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Kissy. More questions.
Such as they are.
No more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. At your service.
Discuss something private.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as
What will this mean? Wow, straight up just saying, join me in your tent and we're gonna go consummate this at 12:17 at night on a Thursday, the day before New Year's. Actually, the day of New Year's now. All right. Is that really just... that's it? I mean, we could.
Your tent. Ah, I know most guys would probably leap at the chance to...
Oh, look at that.
I don't know if I'm ready for that. It's a big step. I guess that must make me sound like an idiot. I mean, turn down an incredible woman like you, I'd have to be.
I understand.
I guess I was just raised not to take this sort of thing lightly. I hope it hasn't put you off. All right, so, now that I've handled that with my usual deft brilliance, time to move on. And take a cold bath, maybe.
He's so... just messy. Well, he is such a poor sweet boy. Un pobrecito. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and call it here, I think, because I want to say there's nothing more to do at this point without starting another mission, which we will not do at this time of night. Even though I don't have to go to work tomorrow, I want to start something. Okay. Ooh, my desktop is all messed up from that shift. Hold on. There we go. Ugh. So that's... Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow, ow. Ooh, sat for too long in that position. Okay. Here's another day. We finally finished the circle thing. It only took 2 whole days of streaming. Extra long hours, too, no less. So, let's see. Let's talk about next stream. I mean, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. That's for sure. I will not be streaming tomorrow. However, I may stream Saturday or Sunday. Reach out and we'll touch base on that, possibly. Probably like Saturday night or like Sunday in the afternoon, something like that, maybe. Before the week kind of gets going, kind of make up for our lost time, because, you know, it would be nice to keep going. Anyway, so yeah, we'll figure out what the weekend looks like. I do have some stuff I need to actually do because, you know, I have an interview on Friday, so whoa. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. It is New Year's Eve here in New England, at least, so for those of you outside of the East Coast, it's not there yet, but I hope that you have a good New Year's Eve and a restful night, at least, so that you're waking up and starting the new year with a nice, good feeling or whatever. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. If I don't see you before, if you're not able to come to whatever weekend stream I put together, if you're new here, you can always follow me at BOSTrophyWife, both on Instagram and on Twitter. Instagram will be just announcements. Twitter will be announcements and a bunch of my personal stuff as well. So, you know, if you don't want to see me shit posting and memeing, then don't go there. Also, you can feel free to join our Discord. Everything will be announced there as well. We also chat about little bits of everything. So feel free to join the Discord. You can click the link in the chat. And finally, as it was a big hype train today and all of my subscribers resubbed, I want to say thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you for supporting me in what way you are able to. It's really helpful to me and wonderful for the little channel, my little corner of the internet, so thank you so much. I also want to thank my followers. Thanks for following me and just sticking around. Choo choo and Dreed. If you haven't followed me yet, go ahead and hit the follow button. If you'd like to subscribe, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. That would help me out a lot. But if you're unable to, or if you already subscribed and you'd like to support me further, you can always feel free to donate using my Ko-fi link there in the chat as well. So, all that being said, I hope everyone has a wonderful New Year's. I hope you have a good time. I hope everyone stays safe, because I know Omicron's a really big deal right now, especially up here in the Northeast. It's really, really bad. So, you know, just try and stay safe as best you can. And I look forward to seeing you all soon. Have a wonderful New Year if I don't see you before then. And see you next year, everybody. Bye. Mwah.